Welcome. You have found my treasure.
a good excuse when my motherboard was not quite dead, but might as well have been. But now I have my new motherboard and everything should be working good, and it looks like my desktop audio is still way too high. I feel like everything's changed. Ah, okay. It must be the new motherboard because, you know, the audio levels are different or whatever. I used to have to crank it way up, and now the desktop audio I have down to 0 instead of like plus 15 or whatever the hell it was. How's the sound now? This is why we test. Okay. Too much. Hi David, hi Bern, how you guys doing? Music is quiet, but I don't see. Don't want the music any louder on my end, I don't think I do anyway. We'll do plus by a tenth of a decibel. 4. How's that sound? Any louder? Good? Good. To be perfectly honest, I've been kind of toying with the idea of not using media player while I'm playing the game. Just have no music, and then people can play their own music on their side. You know, people have Spotify or whatever. But I don't know. I'm gonna keep it the same way for now, but I'm thinking about it. Oh, that's funny. Alright, okay. Yeah, I'll keep it the way it is for now. I had to actually open up media player and make it run and stuff. I haven't used it for as long as I haven't streamed for, because I don't know, I guess when I'm listening to music nowadays, I just put on a playlist on YouTube most of the time. Maybe I just don't listen to music as much anymore. And then when I opened up media player, the skin wasn't there anymore. I don't know how changing out the motherboard made the skin disappear, but thankfully I still had the file in my downloads folder, because God knows how I would ever find that again. You know, who the hell still uses media player? I mean, Windows media player when I say media player. Also, I just realized I rushed to try to get things working and stuff. I haven't even started the game yet, so welcome to black screen, I suppose. I mean, I guess I could just keep it on the intro thing. Talk to you there. There you go. Stream starting soon. Yeah, it didn't start yet. Also, if anybody's inclined to subscribe to me, don't. Not until after Tuesday night my time, because I put a picture of it on my Discord, but apparently I'm getting some kind of promotion from Twitch where people who subscribe to me can get up to 3 months free Apple TV. I have no idea. I didn't do any research on it. Just, I think something's gonna pop up on the stream screen Tuesday night, which is 30th. Yeah, today's 28th. I have no idea. I never try to promote myself or anything, so like I should be putting it in the title and stuff, going, oh, promotion. Yeah, Eastern. Yeah, it said. Yeah, I think it said something like by 8. Is it 8 p.m.? Let's see. Discord. You guys can't see that now. Oh no, 12 p.m. PT. That must be Pacific time. On 7:30. So that's July 30th for you. So yeah, Tuesday. That would be 3 o'clock my time. So by Tuesday night, it should be available. But I have no idea what it is. Price of one sub, they can get Apple. I don't know. You know, it doesn't say if it includes their free Prime sub. Yeah, I should put it in the title, but I usually don't like promoting things, and it's just wacky. But it's not happening yet. Yes. I did say don't sub till after Tuesday night, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I see. You added. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you, David. Well, that means I gotta open my dashboard. I usually never have this Twitch dashboard open, which I probably should. Is everybody getting that, or did they like pick me out because I don't have many viewers anyway? So they're like, we won't lose much money on this guy. Yeah, that is better. Yeah, I'm mostly just testing things out today because I haven't streamed in so friggin' long, and you can tell. I mean, here we are. I'm talking and stuff, and you're just looking at the starting screen because I didn't even start ATS now. Now, I'm going to predict something, and hopefully since I predict this, it won't happen. I was playing ATS a few days ago. I played for multiple hours, and it was okay, but I'm going to predict that I start up ATS and it just immediately crashes. Let's see. That would be so funny if it did. I am playing it in full screen now because in window mode it's kind of annoying and has like the menu strip up at the top. Music is there. So I put it in full screen. Let's see if that works with OBS. I should. I've streamed full screen games before. It's just a little bit more annoying that it's in full screen, but it looks so much better. I don't need my light on because I don't. Okay. Mike, please. Sorry. I was swinging in the breeze. I had to stop it. Also, you probably hear my air conditioner because my mic sucks, but it's too damn hot. I can't not run it. Yeah, that's it. Survey says nothing. Others. Okay. Not working. That looks like it's working. Cool. Am I missing anything? Was there something underneath the heart rate thing over there on the right before that's missing now? I don't remember. I don't think so. I mean, there was wheel cam for a while, but I haven't done the wheel cam in a while. I'm over that. I think it's fine. It's fine. Right, I'm just gonna turn the music down a little bit. Don't worry about it. I don't. Okay. Does that mean you need an Apple TV? No, right? It's got to be a streaming service like I don't know, Amazon Prime streaming. I would think there's just a website you go to, appletv.com or something. I have no idea. I'm really curious after Tuesday to find out if it works for people using their Twitch Prime sub. Yeah, Chrome, Firefox, okay. I figured it's just another, us old people would call it TV stations, but streaming site, I guess would be the right thing to call it. Progress. Alright, let's see if it works. Why is my wheel so stiff? Oh, I didn't go into the profile. I always have to do this. When I first put in my wheel, it's always super stiff. And then I go into the profiler, I don't even change anything. I just open up the profiler and close it, and then it's perfect. Yeah, like Netflix, Hulu, etc. Of course, you get free time with Apple TV, but then what happens if you don't remember to cancel it? What's going to happen? You're going to start getting charged. Oh, you can't get your free time unless you give us like a credit card number or something. You know, just we're not going to charge you. But we gotta make sure you have one. Whenever I get WoW, which isn't too often, I'll buy. Last time I bought 3 months of WoW, then I had to make a big thing on the calendar for cancel WoW by X date because. Because you know if you don't cancel it, you're going to get charged for another 3 months. Even when I do buy WoW time, I don't play it that much. But getting slight inkling too, but it's fine. I have turned WoW. Okay, let me get a better position. I don't have to type anymore. You got back into WoW? Oh boy. It's just a matter of time. Before but thou must play WoW happens. The good thing is you can play up to level 20 as much as you want for free nowadays. Well, nowadays for like probably the past 5-6 years or something. It's its best 7 nice. Oh, I don't know when Cataclysm first came out, but that was when well, no, I played in Cata for a while, but it changed so much with the game. Anyway, I'm not going to keep ranting about WoW. Okay, so the music for you guys is not too loud, but for me, it's kind of loud. So I think what I have to do is turn it down in my mixer. Now we're coming. Yeah, that's where I thought I used to have the volume slider at like 2 to 3 or something like that. 3. And then, well, we'll see once I start driving, but I might have to turn the desktop audio on OBS back up slightly for you guys. Let's get driving, and then we'll see how we like the mix. Yeah, audio leveling is honestly the worst part about streaming. It's always a mystery to me. And that doesn't help with me. I'm using, you know, an old Guitar Hero microphone hanging from a lamp, and I don't talk loudly. So. Classic Redbird songs from your first. Nice. Yeah, same playlist. I mean, I keep adding to it, but you know, it's a very long playlist now. I don't know how much more I can add to it, actually. Or Media Player just doesn't want to play it anymore. I don't want to make home. I'm just a quiet person. What can I say? Okay. First off, can I hear the truck? It's a little quiet, but I can hear it. Okay. Where are we? Oh, are we in Mexico? We are in Mexico. I was driving a bit. A few days ago, I was driving a bit. Are we Chihuahua? Yes. Welcome to Mexico. I'm loud in VC? Really? Huh. That's funny. Usually when I'm in a VC in Discord, everybody yells at me for being quiet. Interesting. That's weird. Okay, no external in Mexico. I'm driving Smarty's Peterbilt 350, and that's probably almost everything that I'll ever be driving now. Because I love old trucks. Well, I have a few Kenworth W900A, 1973 Kenworth W900A. That's a favorite truck of mine, too. Oh god, Chihuahua has a freaking Baobab tree. I'm not gonna drive a Baobab tree, no thank you. This truck's not powerful enough for that, and that thing's huge. 95%. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. So you're only turning it down by 5%. That's not too bad. I don't want some crazy long haul across the whole country. Ooh, that's pretty far, but it's pretty good, and it's lightweight. It'll be real easy. Cars. Recreational vehicle. I want to stay in Mexico. Oh yeah, we're gonna go all the way up into Arizona to come right back down into Mexico. Please tell me there's some other way to get over there besides doing that. I know there's a road up here that goes across. Oh yeah, last time I drove on my own, I was around here somewhere driving to here, and the GPS routed me through the US, and I wanted to take the road that goes across here in Mexico. It's a highway, but it's pretty windy. Somehow I ended up resetting the GPS without realizing it. I wasn't paying attention too good, and I ended up into freaking Arizona anyway. Crossed over to El Paso, and I was like, God damn it, I didn't want to go up to the US to come back into Mexico, and I did anyway. But anyway, that's an option. Let me look at the map. Just want to see if I can go across like here, from like San Buenaventa or whatever that is over. No. Okay. I see. So this is the only way to go across and stay in Mexico. Yeah, I wanted to go across this road, and I ended up resetting the GPS without realizing it and going up into the US. So if I want to go... Yeah, this road is the closest. Yeah, there's nothing. I guess there's too many mountains or something. There's this, but this is really wacky. Alright, good to know. Dedicated ATS convoy. Oh, neat. Gotta try that out someday. I did not know that. I figured you guys did ETS too. Surprised you guys lived to play ATS. You should have figured out a gearing system that would work for... Wow, what's with all these monster jobs? That's shorter, but it's north. I think I'm gonna take this one. Oh. Oh, come on. What was the one that I was looking at first? Hermosito. That one's not too bad. That'll get me across those roads that I wanted to try out. And then maybe from Ciudad Juarez I can go over. Now let's try that. How heavy is it? 24 ton, that's 48,000 pounds. that should be okay.
When ready, proceed to the highlighted route.
Media center. Whatever that is. Oh, so you can run a dedicated server instead of usually with Convoy you get into game and then you start the Convoy thing. I guess it makes sense you can do that nowadays. Flex. Where am I? I'm at a gas station? Listen, I don't remember where I left myself. But I have no trailer. Good.
Updating. Please stand by.
Oh, am I not supposed to go out this way? Oh, it's good. Yeah, Alto, stop. Yeah, I can go out this way. Okay, I have to turn right. That makes sense. Okay, this is starting to look familiar. Now that the engines are revving, how are the volume?
You've exceeded the speed limit.
That was a little bit of lag.
You've exceeded the speed limit.
Okay, okay. Can't really skip gears as much with this truck. It's a, it's an old truck. I think it's a Cummins engine. The transmission I picked out, I have an add-on for more transmission options because by default this truck has some pretty terrible
You've exceeded the
transmissions.
speed limit.
It's not really geared to be able to make it over like 55 miles an hour by default, which is terrible, but it is supposed to be an old truck from the late 40s and mid
Turn
50s,
left.
so I guess he was trying to be really realistic with it, but still that's a little too realistic for me. This is where
Keep left. Then turn left.
so this has a 9 plus 2
Turn left.
transmission, so that'd be 11 gears. So yeah, I gotta not just willy-nilly skip gears, especially once I'm under load. Hearing the engine enough, I think.
You've exceeded the speed limit.
Okay, good. Well, that's good actually, because I think I might crank up the game just a little bit. 'Cause I'm not hearing it good enough. I'm hearing it pretty good, but it's just a little tricky to tell when I need to shift. Alright, GPS, what are you doing to me? Are we just going around in circles? Realizing, no. Oh, okay, good. Should have checked that before I left, but yeah. Okay, we're good.
Keep right. Then turn right. Updating. Please stand by.
What? It said keep right and turn right, and now it's like updating. Oh, you meant after this, right? Whatever, we can go this way too.
You've exceeded the speed limit. You've exceeded the speed limit.
The speed limit can't decide if it's going to be 37 or
Keep left.
65.
Then turn left.
I can see why it's 37 here, because it's a divided highway, but it
Turn
has a
left.
left-hand turn with no traffic light because we're in Mexico. Oh, there is a traffic light. Never mind. I can't see too. Oh, I'm a little proud of myself because I finally got over my, I don't know, irrational fear, I guess we'll call it, of going to the eye doctor that I never went to forever. I went to the eye doctor, I think like Thursday. And boy, were my old prescription glasses that I'm still wearing now because I get my new ones tomorrow. But boy, were they out of date and like almost useless, apparently. Like she was like, yeah, you wouldn't even pass the driver's license exam right now. It's like, oh, okay. I mean, I did I think I got a new license. I had to get my license renewed last year, maybe the year before. Maybe my eyes were a little bit better then. But, you know, I went to Price Chopper, and it's very easy to pass the thing for that.
Straight ahead.
Back on beautiful. Yeah, oof.
Keep right.
So
Then turn right.
we went through a lot of the whole thing the whole reason why I didn't go to an eye doctor for like years is because they do the whole what's better, one or two, and they change the lenses around, you know, that you look through. One or two. It wasn't that bad. We dialed it in pretty good, I think. I'm a little worried that they're going to be a little too strong. Real life is different than what you're looking at in a chart, but I think it'll be okay. I'm just going to have to get used to it because I've been used to using these glasses that have been way too weak for so long. God, I don't think I got checked for lenses. I've seen an eye doctor like maybe 5 years ago when I fell and damaged my eye a little bit. I had a cornea scratch. Had double vision for about a week until the nerve stopped getting stuck on a trapdoor fracture. But anyway, I went through all that, but I was never checked to see if I could get new glasses, which I really should have done then, because even at that time, 5 years ago, I knew my glasses were way too weak. These glasses are probably...
Get ready to turn right.
The lenses are probably over 10 years old, probably closer to 20.
Turn right.
And the frames that the lenses are squeezed into are my grandfather's old frames, because the frames that were with these lenses broke a long time ago. You know, they don't make them like they used to, so Is this not my turn? Oh, you're just not opening it. Okay. So
You've arrived. This concludes your journey.
this is actually my second pair of my grandfather's old frames that these lenses have been squeezed into, because the first pair, you know, those like nose pads that go over the bridge of your nose. Is this not the right? Oh, there it is. But one of those nose pads broke off, and then I just ended up with the little bit of metal that it was attached to digging into the bridge of my nose. For a little while I like taped on another replacement pad, but it didn't last. So then I found another pair of my grandpa's old glasses and put the lenses into those. I had to bend the hell out of the lenses too. What? Did it expire already that fast? Oh, it's on external. Why is it on? I don't know. There.
When ready, proceed to the highlighted route.
I will never do contact lenses. Ever. Just the mere thought of sticking anything to your eyeball. No. I never. I like having glasses. You're 2.5 years over. See, the really silly thing with me being so long without them is I'm on Medicaid. Well, you know what Medicaid is. So I can get free glasses, completely free glasses, and eye checkup and everything I think every 2 years. It might even be every 1 year nowadays. I don't know. Used to always be 2 years, but I bet it's 1 year now. Because I think my mom can do it every 1 year. Medicare. So, I think they changed it from 2 years to 1. I know she wants to see me in a year to make sure nothing changed. It's like, after 40, everything changes fast. And I was like, okay. I don't give a damn telling people how old I am. I've been doing it for years.
Already, proceed to the highlighted line.
Yeah, that's the thing that I've always heard is if you're used to doing the contacts, then it's no big deal, but I don't know. Also, my eyes are like kind of set deep. So, I don't know. I don't know, just the idea of trying to touch your eyeball. Oh, thanks. I don't mind wearing glasses. I've been wearing glasses since junior high school. I think, yeah, probably around puberty. I don't need bifocals yet, that's good. She tested my reading and that was still pretty good. So, I don't think I'd do bifocals. A thing here in the States, probably nowadays everywhere with glasses is they call them progressive lenses, where it's one lens and you progressively change the magnification, I guess, from one part of the lens to the other. Am I going the wrong way? Isn't this the way I came in? Am I losing it? I haven't done this in a while. Yeah, I went there. This looks like a dead end. There's a dead end. How many times am I going to turn around in this place? Screw it. Plus, the app is more paying attention to this. Oh, yeah, I'm the opposite. I'm, so, here we go with, eye terminology. You are farsighted then, to some degree, which means you need reading glasses. Wait, you wear contacts for that? Don't you only want to look through it if you're reading? A scope, I guess I can understand because that magnifies it for you. This must be the way out. Okay. I might have been able to go around, but I don't take the chance. Usually, like, close-up glasses, reading glasses, are smaller, and you only put them on specifically when you need to read something. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I don't want to go up into the States. That seems silly to me. Wait, what? Oh, I'm going right here. Oh, I thought I was going down there somewhere. And I'm really not going to go up the States. That really doesn't seem to make no sense. Okay. Go this way. I don't know, what did I want to discover? See a lot. I drove through here before and I didn't discover it. Maybe I'll go this way. It's probably no verse. Yeah, let's try that. So yeah, I'm excited now. I'm gonna get my new glasses tomorrow. Then I'll see how big of a difference it makes. I might have to, like, wear the new ones for a little while and then swap to the old ones for a little while and then swap back to get used to them. Like it might be too much at once. See. But the progressives that I keep hearing about, people,
When ready, proceed to the
I know
highlighted
multiple
road.
people that have tried them, and nobody ever likes them because what they do is they kind of divide
Turn left.
the lens so that part of it's for reading and part of it's for distance, but there's no actual line. You know, like old-fashioned bifocals, I'm sure they still make. There's a very obvious like square at the bottom part of the bifocals that's for reading because that's the strong magnifying part, and then the rest is distance. That you still have to kind of wear them a certain way and look through the top of the lens when you're not reading and stuff, but at least it makes a lot more sense. With the progressives, from what I've heard, is there's a very small right. I know my right from left. There's a very small section of the lens right in the middle that you want to look through probably most of the time, and then you look through the other parts for different levels of magnification, but you have to train yourself to move your head, not just your eyes, to look through so that you can see with the correct magnification that you want to be looking through,
Keep left.
you know, with your head tilted the right way and stuff. And it's just, it's terrible. You know, you have to be able to get used to learning how to use the right part of the glasses. And I decided long ago when I first heard that progressives were a thing, and I think my mom tried them once and couldn't get used to them, I was like, no, if I ever get to the point, hopefully not for a while yet, but if I ever get to the point where I need reading too, along with distance, then I'm getting a separate pair of glasses. Because how often do you need to read the little close-up stuff? Not too often, especially me. I'm on the computer all the time, you know. And believe it or not, the computer, yes, is distance. I know it's not that far away, but it's not the same as reading. Reading is like right up close on paper.
Keep right.
Mm-hmm. I guess maybe if you don't need glasses, you don't really get how they work, too. And some people need glasses for one thing, and some people need them for something else, you know? Not
Keep left.
one size fits all.
And continue straight.
Left. Continue straight.
Continue
Is that a traffic
straight
light?
ahead.
It is, but it's green. I couldn't even see that damn traffic light. They are pretty small, and it's up against the frickin' green sign, in my defense. A DeLorean. Red DeLorean. How that happened, but okay. Made it over, and then the guy just ran into the back of me, I guess. Made it most of the way over, anyway. I've been watching some streamers playing American or Euro Truck, and that's got me back into it a little bit. Getting excited because I'm finally finding a VTuber or two that actually tries to drive well. Usually they just play in keyboard mode and just crash into everything they see and haha funny. There's a couple now that I've found that are actually driving well. They have a wheel and pedals. Amazing. I mean, you can drive well without a wheel too. You just have to try. Get off the road. Or put out as a triangle earlier or something. I just barely saw that. Burn. Yeah. It's worth it. Well, one of the mistakes that I see the VTubers and whatnot that pick up, they just, we're gonna play American Truck Sim, and they like just installed the game, and it's like, oh boy, is they think that if they don't have a wheel,
Keep right.
they have to drive with this keyboard. What is? Oh, we're at a detour. I see. Oh, this is almost too heavy for this truck, I think. I'm not too heavy, but I need a lot more revs than I'm expecting to need.
Updating. Please stand
Someone
by.
was ahead before you. I know GPS, I know, I'm sorry, but they made me go this way. So they're just driving with the keyboard with, I don't have a wheel, so I gotta do this. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you guys have Xbox controllers or something. Yeah. Oh, I'm just speaking very generically. I'm not really talking about one person in particular. It's just funny when they just go straight keyboard and they're just like, we're gonna drive a truck, and then they just crash into every single thing they can possibly crash into. It's hilarious. Okay, so we were gonna do that, but we got detoured. I guess we'll go this way. Never mind. That's the way the GPS wanted me to go in the beginning anyway.
When ready, proceed to the highlighted route.
Really, ads? Now, why didn't I get the little warning saying there was an ad? Huh. Yeah, I don't know how ads on Twitch work yet. I think he'll do fine. There's gonna be minor crashes. I mean, you just saw me hit somebody when I was merging onto a highway. It's just gonna happen because the AI is the way it is. Like, the AI can see you merging onto the road, and they'll still just ram into the back of your truck instead of moving over or hitting the brakes. That happens a lot. But the big stuff where they're just like all over the road and going into trees and stuff, it's like, oh. Yeah, they do it on purpose. They figure it's more entertaining that way. But I mean, I guess for some people it is. Yeah, don't chat and try. Oh, there's the ad break. I don't get any warning for it. It's just ad break in progress. So wait, you already got the ad, David? And now it says ad break in progress? I don't know how it works. I know when I see the thing that says ad break in progress, I don't say much of anything till it's over with, because I figure people are watching the ad. You know, that lets you watch it but not hear me. Unless, of course, you're subbed or have something ad block. Don't chat and drive. The problem is reading chat and driving.
You've exceeded the speed limit.
For me, anyway. Well, what's the speed limit now? 50? Mexico, please. My full lights are on, right? Yeah.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
our Flores Magon.
Update.
was that?
Please stand by. Update.
Two.
Please stand by.
It's the third exit. It's GPS. Unsure. Are we gonna go around it? Oh, we're gonna. No, we're good. Okay, GPS just can't figure out what I'm doing. Okay.
Updating. Please stand by.
I'm trying to try. I read that already. Oh, for me, it's pretty easy because, you know, I barely ever stream anymore, and I have, what, 3 or 4 viewers on a good night? So there's not much chat to read, which is fun. But, yeah, if I ever actually started getting some kind of big audience, I'd be screwed. Because I have 3 monitors, but the game's on the main monitor, the chat's over on the right monitor, and I have to squint a little bit to see it. OBS is over on the left. Yeah. Set up to do a lot of multitasking, but I'm not very good at doing a lot of multitasking. I was playing Turtle WoW just a little bit today. Oh, good. I really don't care if people watch the ads or not. What am I going to get? 5 cents? But I was playing Turtle WoW today, and Turtle WoW is World of Warcraft, but it's a free private server, so you don't have to pay anything for it unless you want to donate to them. Which, if I had the money, I would donate something to them because they run a good server, it's a good service. But apparently, for a couple of days, I didn't know about it because I haven't been playing in a while. But for a few days, the server was down because they had some kind of security breach. Got an email about it, and then, and of course, afterwards you had to change your passwords. Everybody did. So I was playing that today mostly to make sure both my accounts still work. Because, hey, if it's free, you might as well have 2 different accounts, right? Whoa. So pay attention. That was a bigger curve than I was expecting. 1 cent per ad, yeah, nice. That sounds about right. But, so I have 2 accounts on Turtle WoW, and I'll play them both at the same time and have my main character on the main screen, and then I have another instance of Turtle WoW playing on the right screen with my other account. It's called dual boxing. You gotta be kind of good at multitasking to do that, because I have a protection warrior, so tank, on the main screen, and then I have my holy pally healer on the right screen. So I'm figuring, oh yeah, I can go and kill elites and stuff, and once I'm up to, I don't know, level 25 on both of them, I'll be able to, like, solo with 2 characters, dead mines or something, right? I don't think so. I'm way too slow at multitasking and realizing when I need to heal. And, you know, I gotta be able to keep the aggro while I'm on the other screen healing. I'm not gonna be very good at it at all. I could do some things with it. I've done a couple of little group quests here and there. But yeah. But my main screen is so much nicer than the other 2 screens. Everything looks so dark on the other screen. But hopefully with the new glasses, that'll be different. Warlock? Yeah, a lot of people like Warlocks. So AoE is what destruction, I guess. Is that the... Yeah. I don't know much about Warlocks. That's one of the classes that I almost never play. I'm so weird with WoW. I'm very antisocial. I don't really play with anybody. I'm always on my own. I used to have a group of friends that I played with, but I don't think any of them even play anymore or are around anymore. But I always usually play, most of the time I play either a tank class or a heal class. And the silly thing about that is I don't really do dungeons unless I don't really group up with anybody unless I know them. So what am I going to do? Try to solo a place as a healer? It doesn't make any sense. I should really be into DPS classes if I'm a lone wolf, I would think. Like a warlock or a hunter, where I can have a pet tank for me. I do have a couple of hunters that I play sometimes, but yeah, I don't know, I'm just weird. Warlock is one of the ones that I almost never played. Warlock, mage, rogue would be the classes that I almost never played. Although I have played them a bit here and there, just not too serious. If that was a red light, couldn't see it. Hey, no ticket. I don't know if you guys saw that red light, but I sure didn't. I think I need to turn the game volume up just a tad. I know I said I was going to do that before and I didn't. Where is American Truck Simulator? It's already pretty cool. I might turn it up and kick. Warlocks are pretty OP.
Continue straight ahead.
Well, nowadays in retail, WoW, everything's balanced out a lot, but I remember Warlocks as being pretty OP. Actually, I don't know if everything's balanced out a lot in retail WoW anymore. I haven't really done anything serious in retail WoW since Mists of Pandaria, maybe? I played for a little bit when Draenor came out, but I didn't play enough to play any of the new Draenor content because I was still doing Pandaria stuff. I think Blizzard just gave me a week of WoW time when Draenor came out in the hopes that I would buy more WoW time. Yeah, I just played my main characters a bit more. Probably ran the same old dungeons that I could solo a bit more. So I know after Draenor they gave you like some kind of like estate with your own personal place that you can like grow mats and it's hard to tell. It's almost like other MMOs that where you have a home and you can like do farming and stuff. I don't know. I never figured it out. I never bothered. And now modern day retail is like so much further past even Draenor. There's another new expansion coming out just now, and they revamped things again with retail. I tried that a little bit today too. Retail, wow. You know, I can only they don't call it trial account anymore because you can do it as long as you want a starter account, I guess. You can only play characters that are level 20 or under. That's good enough for me for retail because I don't want to mess with anything much newer than that anyway. Well, if you haven't played since 2007, there was no such thing as retail or classic. There was only WoW. They've done so many expansions and crap now with retail, they had to split it off. I think the main reason why they did that is they were seeing how many private servers were so popular for doing all the classic stuff, you know, pre-Cataclysm. And Blizzard was like, oh, we got to get some of that money back. And, you know, also I'm sure they noticed how much people drop off after each freaking expansion now. Because the game is just mind-numbingly easy now, and a lot of people don't really like that too much. I don't know. There's some good stuff with retail. It's mind-numbingly easy, I think, until you get into the end game content, the raiding and stuff. Then it's a completely different story. It's what I've heard anyway. But I was never much of a raider. Last time I did any kind of raids at level was Wrath of the Lich King era, so max level 80. Even then, I wasn't, I was just kind of casual, joining in with another friend who was actually in the raiding guild, and they just kind of brought me along, and I did okay. As healing as my pally. I think we cleared Naxxramas, and we made it most of the way through Ulduar, if I remember correctly, and that was fun. And we made it a good few bosses into Ice Crown Citadel, which of course is the big bad final raid of Lich King. That's to kill the Lich King. I was involved in the Lich King fight a few times. I don't remember if it was with that raiding guild or maybe Shay dragged me along into some other group. I don't remember. That was kind of fun, but it's scary. It's kind of too scary for me to try to do like serious raiding. It just was never for me. I was much more of a casual player. I just like running around and questing and bringing up my professions and big old altaholic, so I have so many characters. It's not even funny. Like, I think in retail, I'm pretty much at the point where if I want to make a new character on any server, I have to delete one somewhere because I'm at the character limit. I don't think I'm quite at the limit anymore, but I'm close. I don't. Even if a character is only like level 10, I don't want to delete it. Which is silly, but whatever. Do 50. 50.
You've exceeded the speed limit.
Oh, come on. I gotta see if I can get... they changed the UI a bit. It's not bad, it's just different. Audio. Oh yeah, that is turned down a bit. I don't want to do it too much, but I'm just not quite hearing when I need to shift too good. I really hate how they got rid of the X button. Why? What was so wrong about having an X? Now you gotta go over here to home. It's not bad, it's just different, and it's just, I don't really get why they felt the need to change it, I guess. I don't know what was so bad about having an X. X in the top right, which is what most people know how to close things, because everything has an X in the top right. Viat UI mod. I think I'll get used to it. It's not that big a deal. It's just a little weird that they felt the need to change it. I love the HUD mod that I have. You know, the only GPS I use is the one that's in the truck. That's like a pet peeve of mine, is that the vanilla HUD has the GPS in the bottom right hand corner with all the information above it, and then usually it's covering up the GPS that's already on the dashboard of the truck. Like if you're driving any of the vanilla SCS trucks. It's so annoying. And then if you press F3 to get rid of the GPS, you're also getting rid of all the information that's above the GPS. So that's why I have that strip across the top. That's a mod. Surprised so many years of ATS and ETS too, they didn't just work something like that into the base game. No. At least have the little strip that's above the GPS without the GPS. Use the same mod, yeah. Most people probably do. There's a version for the strip across the top of the screen or across the bottom of the screen. I like it up on the top better, I think. Yeah, because it doesn't cover up, like, it's personal preference, but I like seeing all the junk on the dashboard, even though I usually can't even read it. even at 20 RPM yet. I feel like it's revving high and it's not. Probably too high of a gear, actually. Not anymore, but it was. Yeah, yours is on top too, yeah. I think I tried it both ways and I like it better up there. I like this old truck. Well, I think this gravel load is a little too heavy for it. Or I'm just not used to driving it too good. I was looking at my other screen to look at my temperatures. A little interested in how my CPU's doing. It's doing fine. It's like 40 to 42 Celsius. It's fine. It's under 50. But yeah, before I changed out the motherboard, well, you guys know what I was dealing with the old motherboard. The temps without streaming and without playing something taxing. Temps were getting up into almost 80 because I couldn't use my CPU cooler, so I had just the stock heatsink on it with the fan on it, but it's nowhere near as good as a CPU cooler. It works, but just nowhere near as good. That was the only way I could get the computer to run at all. That bent pin. Oh, David, didn't you say you had a problem with a bent pin on your motherboard? I forgot. I thought I saw you put up a picture. CPU. Yeah, the bent pin on my CPU. FGA, not FGA. The bent pin on my CPU socket on my old motherboard, it mostly just affected the 2 of the 4 RAM slots were dead. So I think I could only use slots 3 and 4. I couldn't use slots 1 or 2. And it was dual channel, so you were supposed to have the RAM sticks in, slots 1 and 3 or 2 and 4. And I couldn't, because the first 2 slots didn't work at all. Oh, your CPU has pins, not pads. Okay. Oh, so the bent pin was on the CPU, not on the motherboard. That's rough. And apparently that old motherboard, when I bought it new, it either had this defective pin from the very beginning, or when I seated the CPU for the first time, I bent it, but I really don't think I did. I was very careful, and everything went very smoothly when I installed the CPU, so I think it was bent when I got it, and I just didn't know it. And I didn't know enough to return it, and even if I did the way I am with how antisocial stuff I am, I probably wouldn't have anyway. Once I figured out I could put the 2 sticks of RAM in slots 3 and 4 and it would work that way, that I just rolled with it for like 2 years that way. But then when I decided that I would add 2 more sticks of RAM, and that's when I found out I really can't put anything in slots 1 or 2, and then I was, like troubleshooting and taking the RAM in and out, took the CPU out and reseated it and redid the thermal paste, and then nothing worked, and it was just like a 12-hour disaster of me trying to upgrade my RAM, which ended up turning the whole thing into a brick. And then when I was just about ready to just use my backup PC because, well, that killed it, Jen, then I tried to put, I took off the CPU cooler and then it would actually post and run, but of course with nothing on it, it would heat up extremely fast. So I shut it back down, and then I found the stock heatsink that came with the CPU way back when. That it clipped on instead of attaching to a bracket with screws, and I think because it didn't put as much pressure down on the CPU, it kept whatever from shorting out, I guess. And then I was able to run it like that, but like I said, the temps were getting up into the 80s if I tried to do anything with it. Oh, okay.
You've exceeded the speed limit.
Oh, camera, or my GPS, or my GPS is with the mirror. Okay. Yeah. What I do for the mirrors. I like the mirrors like they are, and then I have my shift paddles on my wheel, since I have the extra shifter for up down. The shift paddles on my wheel I use to look left and look right. Works pretty good. Though this truck and some other ones, as you saw with the left mirror, the mirrors are sticking out too far. So if I want to look out the left mirror, I hit the button to look left, and then I also have to look further left to actually see the mirror, but I'm used to it by now. I think I have to do that. But the D-pad on my wheel, which is on the left, I have left-right on the D-pad to look left-right. So it works out. I was a little worried that the stream wasn't going to work tonight, because every time I open up this OBS, I think it's still doing it, a little warning message pops up telling me that some token expired, and I'm like, what is going on? Like, is the stream going to work? And I don't know. I think the sound alerts are still working, and the not Streamlabs. See, I keep saying Streamlabs because everybody else I watch uses Streamlabs. Stream Elements, I believe that is still working too. So I don't know what token expired, but I think everything's working. So whatever.
You've exceeded the speed limit.
And yes, that Jake break is pretty loud for me too. But if I don't have the volumes where it is, then the engine isn't loud enough. Yeah, I get that, but I don't get what's not working, because it seems like everything is working. I did have to re-log into Stream Elements and sound alerts from inside OBS, and that all worked fine, so I don't know why it's still giving me a little warning trying to tell me that something's not working, because it looks like everything is working. Also, I don't know if you noticed on my Discord, but I'm starting to putz around with more emotes, because apparently now we get 5 free follower emotes, so you don't even have to be a sub to get some emotes. And I'm pretty sure that wasn't a thing the last time I streamed, or it was just starting to be a thing. I was looking at my Twitch dashboard and Twitch settings and stuff earlier, and I was like, oh wait, what, 5 emote slots? Huh? So, trying my hand at being an artist. I'm not much of an artist, but it's better than nothing. I don't know what I use. It's just whatever OBS tells me to do, I do it. I do have 2 factors authentication set up on it. yeah, two-factor authentication. I have that. I actually have 2 cell phones now. Bit of a long story, but I had the one smartphone for a long time, but it was technically my mom's smartphone. It's a, hopefully I won't trigger anybody, but it's a free Obama phone, which is back when Obama was president. They put out some government program where, you know, everybody really should have a phone, which I do kind of agree with. You know, a lot of Obama stuff I didn't agree with, but this makes sense. So if you're low income and you don't have a phone, you could apply for this free government phone, basically. And it started out, the free phone, when she first started getting it, and she's always, this is the funny thing, don't tell anybody, but she's always had some kind of smartphone, either her own account or a combined account with her partner. But she was able to get this free phone, so she got it and gave it to me, the free phone. And then I think there was a year or two where her partner didn't have a phone. You know, times were tough with his money, so she gave him the free phone and he used it for a while. But it started out as just a normal, you know, cell phone. It was before there wasn't any such thing as a cell phone that wasn't a smartphone like it is now. Like, you can't get a smartphone like a flip phone or anything like that that's not a smartphone. You know, they just don't exist anymore. But back then they did. And then one day, you know, she was contacted. Oh, fingerprint, cool. She was contacted by whatever company has the free phones. And, you're eligible for a new phone. Okay, give me a new phone. We figured it was just going to be another like flip phone type thing, and lo and behold, we open up the box and it's a smartphone. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are there barrels in the road? Oh, Mexico, right? I forgot we're in Mexico. Sorry, guys. I didn't see the nonsense. In my defense, there weren't any speed bumps this time, and there usually are when they pull off something like this. I have to actually stop here. Agricultural inspection, I mean. Okay. That is both lanes in the same direction. I thought so. That's a double yellow line. God damn it, Mexico. That's not how double yellow lines work. So anyway, the free, like, well, not flip phone. It was just a key. It was regular cell phone. It wasn't a smartphone. But that became a free smartphone all of a sudden. It's like, oh, neat. And I think by that time I was using that phone. And using is a very generic term. By using the smartphone, I mean it was always on and most of the time plugged into the charger, which is bad because that kills the battery. But I was too lazy to not keep it plugged into the charger all the time. Back then, I know better now. But it was always on, but I have like maybe 5 contacts. And the biggest problem with that phone is every month, once a month, you have to make a call with the phone. You have to make an outgoing call specifically. People calling you don't count. You have to make an outgoing call or else you risk losing the phone. But I've had this for years and years. So anyway, this phone, technically my mom's, but I've been using it, right? And over the years, the phone would, I think one time the battery got to the point where the phone wouldn't even take a charge anymore. Yeah, it's still in my drawer, actually. Should really dispose of it correctly someday. But, it'd been so many years, so she was eligible for a new phone anyway, yada yada. So anyway, fast forward to earlier this year, I guess it was. Maybe towards the end of last year, I don't remember when this started, but, I got like a message on the phone saying you could lose your phone, and I just figured it was like spam or something. But I did show it to Mom, and she thought it was spam too, so we ignored it. Then all of a sudden, the phone just stopped working.
Continue straight ahead.
Oh. And when the phone stopped working, she calls them, and they say, "Yeah, we sent you a message. Never got an email or anything. You know, something somebody would actually notice." No. They just sent text messages that probably wouldn't have been text messages going to spam. But anyway, we didn't know what it was. So anyway, they're like, "Oh yeah, your phone got canceled. Your whole account got canceled because you didn't reply to this message or some BS." She's like, "Okay, how do I get a new phone? Sorry about that. How would I just turn it back on? Really, there's nothing wrong with the phone." Nice. Patrol cell and detective cell. I read that as defective cell. New glasses tomorrow. So she starts going through this rigmarole with the cell phone company with her going, "Okay, so just okay, now I'm talking to you guys on the phone. Can you just turn my service back on the phone? Oh, you're not eligible for a new phone." She's like, "I don't need a new phone." Right. Thanks, Robert Stack. I wasn't paying attention. "I don't need a new phone. You're not eligible for a new phone." "I don't need a new phone. I need my service turned back on." Watch the Space New classes tomorrow.
Get ready to turn left.
Where? After I go through the gate?
Turn left.
There's no turn left here. Yeah. So she's going back and forth with these people with the phone. Then, okay, yes, now you can get a new phone. Okay, fine, we'll get a new phone. We don't need a new phone, but we'll get a new phone. Yada yada.
Join me next time.
And then like a month goes by and nothing happens. She's going back and forth on the phone with them, and then they finally say, "Do I need to pick my spot?" No, I don't need to pick my spot because I have it set to random. Do that. So I haven't played this one. Oh, it's right freaking there. So she goes back and forth with them for like a month. Finally, they tell her that I'm not going to go into the details, but she doesn't meet the criteria for having this free phone service at all, even though she's had it for like 10 plus years. So finally, after she realizes that she's not going to be able to get the phone anymore, we're like, well, I guess I can't have the phone. I barely use the stupid thing anyway. And then we're like, wait a minute, can't you, meaning me, can't you get a phone? Which I can, because I have zero income, I'm on Medicaid, all that low income fun stuff. So after like a month and a half of her going back and forth with the phone company trying to get her free phone working again, she calls for me, applies for a new free phone. I got it like 2 days later. They didn't even call me, talk to me, have me fill out a form or anything. They just looked up my name and said, "Yep, you're low income," and just sent me a phone. So that's my new phone that actually works with service and everything, but the new phone's a piece of crap compared to the old one. I did transfer like everything from the old phone to the new phone. So the older phone, I still have it on all the time, and all I have on it is like all my authenticator stuff. So my backup authenticator stuff for Twitch, Google, Nexus, all that stuff. And then the phone that actually has working service on it, I just use as a phone, which means I almost never use the damn thing, although my neighbor calls me now and then. it's still the thing where I have to remember to make an outgoing call once a month. At least once a month. Although I think I get a little warning, like a warning message or something if it's getting close and it's like, hey, you haven't made a call. Then I just call mom downstairs and I'm like, there, ta-da, I made a call. I don't even know what my phone number is. I mean, a lot of people don't know what their phone number is. They don't call their own number. And then when somebody wants your phone number, you just call them or message them and then they get it. And, you know, that's just the digital age we live in now. That's how it works. Not like somebody's going to write it down and put it in a book or something. What time of day is it right now? 10:30. Oh, this is a good time to sleep. Where can I sleep? Oh, right here. So I just go back out the way I came, make a right, make a right. So yeah, that's the little longer than needed to be story of what I've been going through with the phones. So that's why I have two phones. I guess technically the phone that doesn't have service on it anymore, that's just for the two-factor stuff. I could probably turn that phone off until I... Oh, that is not gonna work. I see. Oh, hey, it was a way I could turn around easier anyway. Not crash into the oil barrels. Came in straight in, so I haven't quite pulled the trigger on it just yet, but I'm gonna buy myself a second extra foot pedal that I can use for various things. Maybe push to talk, or right now I'm thinking high beams, because right now I have a button on my wheel for high beams, but if the wheel is turned too much, then I can't really hit that button. So, you know, it'd be nice to have it on a foot switch. Let's see. Well, the Lone Star's been around for a while, right? But the LT is new, probably. I always had an LT mod, but now LT is part of the base game, which is nice. I haven't really checked it out at all. Indy. International. Indy. Indy is Indianapolis. Australian. Next, you're going to tell me Merc stands for Mercedes. I think that's a British thing. I used to watch Squirrel a lot, and he always confused the hell out of me when he did the, oh, yeah, Merc. Like, Mercury? Mercury didn't have any trucks. Oh, Mercedes. Why is this a road I've never seen before? Oh, it was here, and I just flew right past it. I'm not gonna get in here. My defense, it's dark. Yes. Marcus Mercedes-Benz. Okay. Isn't Mercedes-Benz Benz? First off. Second off, you're gonna call a Mercedes Merc. then what do you call a Mercury? And don't tell me that they don't exist anymore. That doesn't matter. Damn it. They did. My car has BMW rate. Isn't AMG just really supposedly high class Mercedes Benz? Like the handmade ones where the main engineer of the engine writes his name on top of the engine because, you know, it's that special. Is that AMG? I could be wrong. I don't know anything about European cars. They're BMWs. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Performance section of Merc. Performance section of Merc is just freaking Lincoln. Oh no, Lincoln's more. Lincoln's even more luxury. Mercury would have been the performance section of Ford. There you go. Sad that they got rid of Mercury. Pretty sure they completely got rid of Mercury by now. They were still making them for a little while, but I think they're gone now. I'm surprised GM still makes Buicks, actually. I think Buick's really big in other countries. Lincoln is Ford's version of Caddy. Like Ford's high-class luxury brand is Lincoln. GM's high-class luxury brand is Cadillac. That's how that works. Of course, it's all garbage now, unfortunately. Especially the GM side of things. Cadillacs, nowadays, modern-day Cadillacs are just Chevys with a different emblem on the front. There's really no other difference. Back in the day, there was a big difference between GM, Cadillac, Pontiac. It wasn't just an emblem and a couple of trim options. Even the engines were different back in the day. Okay, maybe we should stop doing circles and look for a job. Yankee barbecue car. Well, Holden's GM, right? That's pretty much just Aussie GM, I think. I want to own a Pinto. I'd like to own a Pinto someday. I want specifically a Pinto wagon with a stick. That would be awesome, but you know, they've all been crushed many, many years ago. Maybe down south somewhere. General Motors, Holden, yep. Of course, where I live in salt belt, rust belt, whatever you want to call it. So any car over 10 to 15 years is going to be a rusted out hulk of mess. It's not worth fixing, unfortunately, because we still dump salt on the roads, and a lot of places like where I live, they have I think there's some kind of quota on the salt that they use. And if your town had a milder winter, so they didn't use as much salt on the road, then the bean counters will come around and say, oh, you have this much salt left over at the end of winter. We're going to just not give you as much salt next winter. So, because they're afraid of that happening, anytime there's any little bit of storm, they dump salt on the road like crazy. So they can use it up so they can get more. It's just government for you. Was that an ad break? I saw something pop up for a second, but now it's not saying ad break, so I don't know. All but gone now. Commodore hasn't been hyped. Holden Car Company was bought out by GM and now it's dead. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, GM is pretty terrible. Oh, you have the authority to pause the ad. Oh, cool, because you're a mod. Awesome. Thank you. Of course, eventually, I think it says you have like 3 pauses and then you can't pause it anymore. Twitch. I really don't know much about Twitch anymore because I know things have changed a lot and I haven't streamed much and I've been just mostly watching streams, and most of the streams I watch nowadays are on YouTube. I still watch some stuff on Twitch, but a lot of it's YouTube. VTubers. Yep, the rabbit hole. So I don't really know a lot of the new features and stuff anymore. That's going right back across where we just came from. Why would I go up in Arizona just to go down further into Mexico? GPS, please. Watch these weights. Oh, that's only 16 tons. That's not too bad. 24 tons. I think what we just did was 28 tons, which was doable, but on the hills it was a little. Chihuahua. I just came from Chihuahua. Ciudad Juárez. Jimenez. I'm trying to figure out if I discovered it yet or not. Looks like I did. Okay, so what's the difference between the small one and the big one? La Paz, I know where that is. Asian market. Well, I mean, that's what's good now. I mean, Kia, I don't know if Kia, I've heard a lot of bad stuff about it, but I think Kia and Hyundai have gotten better. They used to be bad for a while, but I think they've gotten better. And Toyota, of course, nobody beats Toyota. For the most part. I'm sure there's some issues with Toyota, but for the most part, Toyota's really good. It's just sad how in general every car made nowadays they're just made to die so that you buy another car. It really sucks. I wonder if I can go down this. Let me look at the map. I don't want to go this way. I just came from going this way. But if I can go down this way to get there. Ciudad Juárez. Here? Technically I can, but the roads are crazy. Huh. Yeah, the roads are really crazy to get there. I mean, it'd be fun. It actually looks pretty fun. Kia is pretty good. Camry hybrids, yeah. Kia, I'm sure it was kind of like a growing pain situation and they're through it now, but Kia for a little while with their engines, they had some manufacturing defects and they would die in pretty early. But I'm sure they're past that now. But, once you get some kind of bad reputation, though, it's hard to clear it. Let's see what else there is. That makes more sense. That's a lot more safe. Iron pipes, sure.
When ready, proceed to the highlighted route.
Yeah, hybrids make the most sense nowadays, really. Pure electric, I don't think so. The battery technology, and I'm not somebody that, I mean, I love older vehicles better and stuff, but realistically, I do understand the advantages of pure electric, but I think the battery technology just really isn't there yet. They're either catching fire all the time, or they're not getting anywhere near the range that they're supposed to get. And if the battery dies, you can't just dump a can of gas into it and get going again. So, I think pure electric, like, only if you only do in-town driving, you can afford to buy a pure electric car, makes sense, but otherwise,
right.
stick with the hybrid.
Then exit right.
Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I had to go the wrong way, I think. Okay.
Take this exit on the right.
Oh, cool.
Get ready to turn left.
Yeah, Kia, I think, has a lot worse reputation than how bad they actually are. Or am I turning left? Is this it? No. Why is there a stop sign here after the
Turn
intersection?
left.
Next one, please.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Where do I turn left? Here? Why are we driving on the left side of the road? Oh, because that's all there. Okay, this is just a weird road. Got it. Because it's technically just an entrance onto the highway. Hey, my community is back from the outbreak. Yay.
Keep right. Then turn right. Turn right.
Nice. Guessing the Commodore is like classic American V8 that doesn't really have all that much power, even though it's a V8. Well, it depends. Some V8s, obviously a lot of V8s are really good, but then usually the ones that the people that I see rag on V8s is like Lincolns and Cadillacs from back in the day. And yeah, because they were geared to be luxury cars. It was all about smoothness. floating on air kind of thing. It wasn't about power or performance. Bi-turbo gas V8. Okay. Yeah, that's probably going to be better. I mean, the Holden V8 was probably kind of like what, Crown Vic in American terms as far as mechanically. Those are pretty good. Well, we go by our police station every once in a while in the middle of downtown. Last time I went by the parking lot and looked at the cars, I think there's still a couple of Crown Vics in the parking lot. They might not be used anymore. I think maybe animal control or something. Yeah. But they do still have some Crown Vics. They're good. Cubic inch Chev. Nice. I got the speed bumps. What's with these speed bumps? I didn't see that one. Is every sign a speed bump? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, the signs are for the speed bumps, I see. Stop. For what? Railroad crossing? Where? Oh, up there. Why was there a stop sign back there? Even this stop sign is silly. Stop if there's a train. One more speed bump just to get you on the way out. Oh, the railroad crossings. Cool.
Get ready to turn left.
Archer upgrade.
Turn left.
I'll read your message in a second if the road ever straightens out. Totaled 4 of the 5 cars. Yeah, no, our officers aren't safe. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, Dodges are terrible. Have been for a while. Oh, hey there, Lucy. How you doing?
Get ready to turn left.
Oh, it's Lambda. Hi, Lambda. You freaking camera for a second. Glad I read that. This is a scam. That was pretty good, Lambda. You almost got me.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Okay, okay. Turn left.
Get ready to turn
Just
right.
driving around in Mexico. Right, where? I got
Turn right.
Hey, I haven't watched Twitch in a while, huh? Yeah, same here. Well, no, I can't say same here. I haven't streamed in a while, but I do have a bunch of people I watch on Twitch. Turn left, I believe.
You've arrived. This concludes your journey.
I think they opened the gate anyway. Hello? No?
Hello there.
Hello. Okay, so thank you for doing that, Lucy. That sound alert for me sounded great. Did you guys hear it good? Okay, this is not the way in. Go ahead. Alright, where do I go? Heard it clear. Okay, good. Oh, cool. On your friend Noxifer? Sure. You still have a Noxifer account. Good old days. Oh, that's... I see it now. There it is. Okay. Well, that's good, Lucy. I heard you were going through that before. Oh yeah, that's right. Everybody's just burned, I forgot. Awesome. Oh hey, you can pin to chat. Neat. Oh, did I spend too long? No, the GPS is just bored. Okay, so that's what we're taking. 12 tons of pesticides. Thought I was going somewhere else. I think the one I was looking for expired, but oh god. No. Oh well, that's what we're taking. Pesticides.
When ready, proceed to the highlighted route.
Alright, monitor. Yeah, I don't know why I have a heart rate monitor, but I do. It was relatively cheap. And I guess a bunch of other streamers were doing it, but it's just so dumb with me because I never play anything that would have a chance of scaring me. Like, you know, horror games, for example. So why the hell do I wear a heart rate monitor? I don't know. We'll say it's for health. Yeah, Robert Stack, Unsolved Mysteries. Yep, that's my GPS. Australian Truck Simulator. Well, I think Australian Truck Simulator would probably be Road Train Simulator, right? That's what everybody knows Australia for, even though they have plenty of regular trucking too. But whenever anybody thinks of what trucks are like in Australia, oh, road trains. Kenworth, road trains, that's it. It's a lot of it, probably, but not all of it. I might want them to enter. Is there like a little post sticking up there or something? Yeah. Is it? Sit down Dodge Kangaroo Trucking Simulator, yes.
Already, proceed to the highlighted route.
Lambda, that would be great. Well, Robert Stack here is a mod, but yeah. I have a few different voices I can go through. I got a Terminator one, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger, of course. What else do I have? I have an Elvis one. A couple of other custom ones. But the default SCS ones are honestly kind of nice too. They got the one raspy guy that sounds like ASMR almost. And then the Southern Granny that just yells at you.
Turn left.
Oh, I gotta change the GPS because I know I don't want to go up. Why would you go all the way up here just to go back down? Well, I mean... Oh, right there. Well, we're not going to get there on time, but my company has tons of money, so I don't care. I'll go this way. No. That. Oh, that looks like... That's not going to be hell at all. At least it's not a heavy one. So... 83 hours. 31 hours. How does change a 31-hour job to an 83-hour job? Yeah, and then keep telling us about utes, and then everybody else is gonna be like, what the hell's a ute? What about, there's no way across from here? So if I don't go across these crazy roads, I have to go all the way down here, and then it's still... You can't. Is that a road? No. It's really the only way, unless I went all the way down to Durango, which is way out of the way. Really the only way to go all the way up? I guess I could go back across here. Damn, I wouldn't have taken this job if I thought so. Thought I picked out something going down this way. I think it expired. Alright. This could be the rest of the stream.
When ready, proceed to the highlighted route. Turn left.
Okay. Evel Knievel. Evel Knievel was American though. Well, maybe he was popular down there, huh?
Get ready to turn left.
Oh, that's a throwback.
Turn left. Get ready to
Oh,
turn
nice.
right.
That's cool. Oh, what's that got on in other countries?
Turn right.
Yeah.
Get ready to turn left.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that would make the most
Turn
sense.
left.
You know, jump over the canyon kind of deal.
Updating. Please stand by.
Oh, you do not like this intersection, do you? You'll have to- It's funny. Meat wagon. Yeah, I think Brits call them meat wagons too. I think a lot of people call them meat wagons. I think even some Americans will call them meat wagons. Although where I am, I think they'd be called the bus, which I never understood. It's an ambulance, a bus. Grasshoppers, oh, that's a big one. For me. I wonder if I can turn down the volume of just the Jake brake. You should be able to, but I have a feeling the mod author didn't do it that way. Because there's a different sliders. There's truck engine volume, truck exhaust volume, which I think would be Jake brake. Technically, it's an exhaust brake. Turbo, truck noises, but I think everything with modded trucks, everything is just engine volume. Turn it down a little bit, but I need to hear the engine when I'm accelerating. That's the problem. Like even trucks that have a really loud turbo whine, I'd expect that to be turbo. No, it all is tied in with regular engine volume, which doesn't make any sense. I have the different sliders I'm not using. Grasshopper, copper. Neat. Why can't we have an X anymore? Stop. Oh yeah, stop. I guess there was a single speed bump, but when there's so many speed bumps, you don't expect them to really mean anything anymore. You get desensitized to speed bumps. Then you don't realize, oh hey, that means you're about to have a stop sign. The classic stop ahead sign would have been more useful there. I didn't realize that the road I was on was ending into a bend of another road, which is just a really terrible way to do an intersection. You know, a game I've seen a bit of, Scissors sometimes shows up in the chat here, although this is probably not a good time for him. He's gotta be sleeping right now. But he's got a game called Alaskan Truck Simulator. Yeah. Which I never really looked into too much. I know Jeff Fabiano had a video on it. At least one video on it, and I never watched it. But it's pretty neat that you gotta, it has like you gotta eat and drink and all that too, along with drive. So it's got some survival elements. Like the truck has like a microwave that you can use in the back of it and stuff, which is neat. Wait a minute, David. Do you guys like still drink out of big jugs that just say XXXX on them for alcohol? Yeah, like the cartoons. Because that's awesome. I don't know why that was always the way the cartoons would depict alcohol, but it was. Big brown jug with XXX. I think it was just 3 X's, I don't remember. Oh, okay.
Get ready to turn left.
Oh, this is Redbox, this song, huh?
Turn left.
Pretty good. Oh. Time I get going over the speed bump. Okay, you guys, I'm doing my thing. You're gonna have to wait. There we go. Well, that's nice. Arches.
Get ready to turn left.
Is that my left, or is there another left? Oh, this is it. Okay.
Turn
That
left.
is a stop sign, though. Wait, yield and then stop. Which is it? It's not both. It's yield or stop. Well, I yielded. Tubies. Ah. Neat. Great Northern. That was a railroad. No, you gotta drink Foster's. It's Australian for beer. I know, I'm pretty sure that was only an American thing, wasn't it? It's one of those things where in America we're like, oh yeah, Foster's. And then you actually go to Australia and they're like, no, that's crap, don't even think about it. Yeah, yeah, dude, I do it. I'm guessing another bad one is Corona, which is obviously after freaking COVID. But Corona is Mexican beer, but I'm guessing down in Mexico, nobody wants it. Although it's probably the cheapest. But the ad says Australian for beer. See, I never liked any beer, so I couldn't tell you. Of course, I say I never liked any beer, but what do you think the only beer is that I've ever even had a taste of? Budweiser, which, yeah, and I mean, GTA puts it best by just calling it Pisswasser. My grandfather, when he still drank beer way back when, he really liked Genesee Cream Ale, which, from what I've heard, was actually a pretty good beer. But, you know, it wasn't, they couldn't compete. But then, towards the end, he did switch to Budweiser, and he thought Budweiser was actually good, but that's probably because he drank beer for so long anyway. Nice. Well, Guinness is kind of big here too, because you know it's that dark beer from England. Guinness is popular, and then what's the other beer that's like Guinness, but it's not, well, it's not like Guinness, but it's from the same area, but it's light instead of dark. That's what's not as popular. People don't talk about it. I forget. Oh boy. Probably doesn't exist anymore. Oh, media player is struggling. I need to find a different media player program that I can import that list into. I was using the built-in Windows 10 media player, it's called Groove, for a while, like when I first upgraded to Windows 10 a while ago. And then I was using Groove, and I'm like, well, that's the built-in new media player, I'll use that. But then it was really hard to figure out how to make playlists in Groove. So I would go into the old Windows Media Player, make the playlist, and then import it back into Groove. But eventually that stopped working. Like, I guess the playlist was getting too long and it just stopped adding songs that way. So then I just switched to Media Player a while ago. But like when the song changes, I look over at the you guys can't see it, but I look over at that little, media player dock thing, whatever it's called. And there's like a black square around it because it's thinking so hard. Thank you. Hey, my first bot in a while. I haven't streamed in a while. Bye, Felicia. Getting stealing an Irish beer. Yeah, I don't remember what the light one was called. It wasn't pushed as hard, I guess. I mean, the light one probably just tasted like any old beer. There's Guinness, and there was... Guinness will always be around. It was a short one-syllable word, like, not Perth, but something like that. Perth is a city in Australia. Something like that. I don't remember. Probably don't even make it anymore. I want to offer promotion. Oh, good. That works. Any traffic lights up here?
Continue straight ahead.
Okay.
You've exceeded the speed limit.
Speed limit. Oh, I was mentioning before, I don't
Exceeded the
remember if I
speed
really
limit.
finished the thought. Oh, come on. 25 mile an hour speed limit and speed bumps every 10 feet.
Get ready to
Mexico.
turn left.
But I'm seriously considering, I think I'll take
Turn
it
left.
this week. I'm gonna get myself a second foot pedal switch. Just so I can have something else I can press with my foot. I got enough space just barely down there. I have to figure out what to... Really? I'd like to use it for this game. I think it would be good for the high beams. But I might use it for like a push-to-talk thing. Be better than hitting control. Right now, push-to-talk is left control for me. But how often do I use push-to-talk in anything? Pretty much only if I'm in a Discord call when I'm eating. Didn't think about it. Right now I got the one pedal. Oh, come on, we're out of town. Stop with the 25 mile an hour speed limit. Please. This road should be like 40 at least. Yeah, I think when it comes to making map mods, the hardest thing to get right, it seems, is getting the speed limit set up right.
Get ready to turn right.
Oh, nice.
Turn right.
Hi there, Liv. How you doing? Yep, I did. Thank you, David. That works. I hope this isn't copyright. Shouldn't be, right? I mean, come on now. Sorry, but it doesn't usually happen too often. I'll keep that in mind. S-O-S-E. So I don't have my new glasses yet. Tomorrow. Holy. Plus mom's busy with something else. Yeah, I don't think there's a shout out command. Oh, okay. What is that? An O with a line through it? Or, no, it's an E. Okay, listen, tomorrow I will have glasses that work better. I have the chat pretty big over there on my third monitor, too. Oh, cool. Both banned Twitch. Oh, these roads are gonna be fun. I know it would be. Oh boy, this is gonna be really fun when it gets dark. Really, road work? Are they gonna close a lane? Are there even lanes on this road? Right lane closed. Okay. He doesn't seem to care. Oh, there's a traffic light. Where? The anticipation. Where's... I see horses. Wherefore art thou closed right lane? Oh, there it is. Okay, that warning was way too soon. Although, I mean, I appreciate the early warning, but at the same time. Gotta wait for all the traffic that's coming this way, you see. Which is, you know, visible. No, Lambda, not Mike Mnemonic. I mean, does he even have a... I don't even know if he has a Twitch anymore. Okay, thank you, Red. I almost just said thank you, Red Bear. Wow. Thank you, David. Because I read the word Red Bear, you see. I'm old. Shush. Join what? I got you beat by a year, David. I turned 41 in last month. Cries. Not going that slow. Look at these roads. Not my fault the freaking AI traffic is glued to the roads and can't fall off of them. Hey, that's a single yellow line, buddy. I mean, I think everybody here is mods anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Unless I actually somehow start getting viewers again. I'm not planning on that at all. I am going to try to get myself to stream more, especially this coming week because of this promotion that I'm apparently getting. See what happens on Tuesday. I am interested to see. Is it like sub and you get a chance to get 3 months of Apple TV, or is it just straight up sub and you get 3 months of Apple TV? Because that's crazy. They must be only giving that to people like me that have like darn near 0 viewers. And now it's dark. Oh, there's the ads. See you on the other side. Whatever. Oh, sorry. I thought my high beams were still on. Skinny bridge. What's with the speed bumps? Why? It's a straight line. Why do we need speed bumps? Now it's not so straight, but the bridge was straight as an arrow. Rocks. Jesus. Not the rocks. I don't know if those rocks are actually there. Like if you can actually hit them or not, but Nope. Thought I was over far enough, and I was not. This is getting to be a pretty tight squeeze for traffic of any sort. Yeah, really. Oh, what I take from that is Apple must be paying out a fortune for it. Else, yeah, why would they do that? I mean, Apple can afford it, that's for sure. Why anybody spends any money on Apple is beyond me. The only thing I've ever heard of it, as far as computers are concerned, is nothing's ever compatible with it. And then for phones, the wires are twice as expensive, and they don't fit into anything else. They need special wires. And then the phones themselves are also kind of fragile, but I guess iPhones can do stuff that no other kind of phone can or something. I don't know. I really don't know anything about smartphones. I've got a PC with 3 monitors. I could care less about something with a tiny little monitor. Tiny little screen, I should say. iPad? Well, iPad, I guess, makes sense because there's not really anything that's not Apple that makes an iPad, makes something comparable. Or is there? I don't know. I guess portable things like that, I don't know anything about. If it works, it works. Who cares how old it is? I do have a laptop. A laptop for, what do you really call it? Is it a laptop? Is it a tablet? Nope. Notebook? Maybe? But my mom's partner worked as a janitor, basically, at a Honda dealership a while ago. And he found this notebook or whatever it is
Turn left.
in the dumpster. And just grabbed it out of the dumpster and said, "Hey, you want this?" I'm like, "Okay, why not?" And I think from my neighbor, of course we didn't have the charger, but my neighbor had a universal charger. It wasn't really the right charger, but it was good enough. The plug was able to fit in, and it charged really slowly, but it was good enough to charge it once just so I could fire it up and see if the thing worked, and it did. So then I spent the like $25, whatever, on a charger that would fit it. And it's very weak, but it does work. It has a touch screen.
Get ready to turn right.
Now a corner of the touch screen is like strangely brighter than the rest of it, so I'm sure before long the screen's gonna be dead.
Turn right.
But it's
Then turn
old.
right.
I mean, when he found it out of the dumpster and gave it to me, it was running Windows 8. And I think it's still running Windows 8.
Turn right.
Because why not, I guess. I don't think it could, I don't know if it could handle anything newer than 8. Well, the only thing newer would be 10, right? But I don't. Oops. What if you just want to get on Discord and message somebody, or watch a YouTube video maybe, but that's kind of pushing it. And it does work, technically. I streamed with it once a few years ago, actually. I put OBS on that little thing. Am I really that damaged? Damn. Guess what truck isn't going to get fixed anytime soon? There ain't going to be a service place in this area. Not going to try to sleep through the night anywhere because I'm already like plus 40 or 50 hours taking this route that I'm taking. Of course, I'm never going to get penalized to hell for being late anyway, so I might as well sleep, right? I still had my high beams on. At least I try to care about kicking off my high beams when there's oncoming traffic. Most people I watch play truck games. They don't care. They don't care one bit about turning off those high beams. A lot of drivers in real life are like that now too, or either that or they do have their low beams on, but they're so goddamn bright they might as well be the high beams. I really hate that trend of making regular headlights brighter and brighter and brighter. I mean, I understand for the driver it's nicer to have brighter lights, but for opposing traffic or people in their houses and stuff, they're god awful. There's a side road. Paddle shifter. Oh, okay. There's a side road right opposite my house that people come around sometimes and pull out of, and I swear they got their high beams on, but they probably don't. It's just these super bright like xenon lights or whatever. It's just ridiculous. Oh no, not the 20 mile an hour speed limit now. Come on.
Get ready to turn left.
Is that a repair place?
Get ready to turn right.
Either full high beams or trying to drive with the daytime running lights, yeah. That is why I didn't like daytime running lights when they came out. Because I knew that people would drive around with them and say, oh, look, my lights are on, there's lights. What is this symbol I'm seeing? It's sleep, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, there's repair after the fuel. Okay. Yeah, daytime running lights are, yeah. I understand point of them, but at the same time, yeah. It's supposed to make you see the car better. Oh, that was Chat's fault. I did not see that there were cars parked in the middle of the damn road. Yeah, my truck's. Yeah, your vision is too bad to operate a car if you can't see a car without the lights. Yeah, I know. That's what I said when daytime running lights came out too. I was like, come on. If you can't see a car coming at you without lights on during the day, there's a bigger problem. Of course, I said that about third brake lights too, and third brake lights do make a lot more sense than daytime running lights, but still. That's the fuel? Whatever, I don't need it. I don't think I need it. I have tank. I gotta stop looking up at the top, at the HUD for the fuel. The gauge down there is a lot more accurate. There's apparently a service station in here. Oh dear. Jose here is gonna fix my truck, I guess. Now, here's the problem with mods. I have a mod that changes the icons that you're supposed to park on. Okay, there it is right here. And when you're in a modded map like this, sometimes that modded icon is like under the ground layer, so you can't see it. Oof. Yeah, this is new. You can either repair or replace. Let's start by, I guess we'll start by repairing. Repair all. Oh. Confirm. Okay, I get it. Now I can look at things that are starting to get too bad to maybe place. The wheels, 16%. Not yet. Soon. But not yet. Leave. Oh, there's the leave button over there. Yeah. Take a skinny up here, yeah. Yeah, these roads are something else. And I picked these roads. I could have taken the easier highways, but the thing that bugged me about that route was I'm going further south into Mexico, but the route the GPS was telling me to take was to go north into Arizona and then over to El Paso, Texas, where you go back south into Mexico. So you're going up to go back down. And I was like, no, I don't want to do that. So this way I'm going south the whole time, but I'm going on all these crazy ass roads through the mountains. Can't see that sign, too bright. Valde something. I still have my high beams on. I need a little blue light to tell me that the high beams are on. This truck's too old for that, I guess. Something that they added somewhat recently, I think, to this game, and ATS too, I'm sure. But I never noticed it because I'm too nice of a driver. But if you drive really hard and like slam on the brakes and turn the wheel hard, there's all sorts of tire screeching noises that happen. Never heard that myself because, like I said, I'm too good of a driver. It's too good. But when I watch, let's say, stop it, VTubers play this game and they're just flying downhill at 20 miles over the speed limit, and then all of a sudden slam on the brakes and yank the wheel over, and I'm like, oh wow, they added tire screeching. I probably had it a while ago and I never knew. Music. This is dead. She's dead, Jim. This music's just got dead air at the end of the song, I guess. I gotta reach for the button to skip it. Skip it. Oh, I can't help those are the big buttons. I don't use these buttons often enough anymore. They're opposite of where the buttons were on my old keyboard. Come on. Turning on my flashlight so I can see the keyboard. Come on. The flashlight don't work. There it goes. There. Now I know. Jesus, first gear, and I'm still having a hard time. I love it when you're on a curve like that and the opposing traffic flashes their lights at you because of the high beams, but there's no way at all your high beams are pointed anywhere near them. Like, that's different. I probably blinded that guy pretty bad at the last second. But the curves the other way where my high beam or my lights are just shining off into the cliffside, and then the guy on the other side flashes at me. It's like you can even tell. Yeah. Putting on off-road lights, yeah, I bet. Yeah, it was kind of a coin flip in my head tonight of whether to do this or Derail Valley, but my room was still kind of hot. You know, I got the air conditioner on. It's handling it okay, but Derail Valley, my computer, oh, I didn't have my headphones on. My computer can handle Derail Valley fine, but it pumps out a lot of heat. It just makes it work harder. And when the room's already hot, that's no good. It's kind of like turning on a heater. Of course, it doesn't help too good in the winter when the room's cold. Duck to the window, yeah. Right now, actually, the most of the hot air, I think, blows out the back of the case, which is kind of conveniently blowing straight into the intake of the air conditioner. So you wouldn't think it would be too bad, but I guess when the compressor's not running, maybe the hot air blows through, and the thermostat's not too great on this air conditioner, I think. Like, I think it measures too much air that's outside rather than inside, because like sometimes it'll be really hot in this room but it's cool outside. I'm like, I don't care if it's cool outside, guess what, it's hot in my room, I need it cooler, but the compressor don't want to kick on because it's sucking in at least a little bit of the cooler air outside, so it thinks it doesn't need to kick on. Like, no, it's 78 degrees in here, turn on. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, really. Then the monitors, I think, probably put out some amount of heat too, but that's not too bad. Oh, those brakes worked a lot better than I used the foot brake instead of the Jake that time, and it slowed down a lot faster than I thought it would. This summer's been brutal, and once it gets, I want to say, over 87, 88, especially humid, then my air conditioner will be running full blast, full, compressor on all the way on high, doing the best it can, and it still doesn't get it under 80 in my room. Just sucks. And that's without running Derail Valley. Is that guy really trying to pass on that curve? Freaking insane, people. It is a solid yellow line, people. That means no passing. And maybe next stream will be Doral Valley. I mean, now that I know that OBS is working, I think I have everything dialed in pretty well, question mark. I think my next stream will be Tuesday night. First stream with the new glasses. And, let's see, today was the hot day where it was 87. Tomorrow, it's still going to be pretty hot, but I think it's going to be like 82 to 84. The humidity is going to start coming. I might have to mow the lawn tomorrow. Might not, though, because it's not that bad, but what I do is I keep looking at the forecast, trying to figure out what day I'm not going to die of heat stroke mowing the lawn, and so even if the lawn doesn't really need it yet, I might do it tomorrow just because it's going to get worse. Remote for... Yeah, I've seen you with the tender. Well, I mean, you're calling it Alex tender, but isn't it just another regular tender? Or does CCL work for freight cars again? 'Cause I thought CCL wasn't working at all right now. Whoa, 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 don't fall off the cliff, don't fall off the cliff. That was the wrong way. Heat stroke is given, yeah. I could never live there because of the heat. Not even all the other crazy Australian stuff, the heat. I could not do it. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing for the heat, the auxiliary tender. Looks cool though. Of course, you could just grab an extra like oil tanker or something and call that auxiliary tender because they're too big though. Maybe the milk tankers maybe makes sense.
Get ready to turn left.
Turn left. Into what? The mountain? Oh yeah, sure enough.
Turn left.
Stop. Jesus. Oh, my foot was on the brake. Don't know what else I could have done there. That is steep. Look at this. No wonder I couldn't stop. Good lord. This guy's not gonna move, is he? I'm sorry. I couldn't move. Couldn't stop, I mean. Tankers. Settings must hold double space. Oh. Okay, buddy, you're never gonna move. I can't back up this hill, probably. So, we're gonna have to figure this out. Make it as hard as possible, dude. Stupid bus. Just fixed the truck, too. There was no way I was backing up that ramp. And I think there was a car right behind me anyway. Whoa, whoa. That was tighter than I thought it was. Oh, these roads in the dark and in the rain are not fun. I mean, they're kind of fun, but for different reasons. That was high beams, okay.
Get ready to turn left.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on with
Turn
these
left.
cones? Lost all my momentum. Oh. I thought there was I thought it was a freaking stopping spot again, like a security checkpoint. I was supposed to veer right. No, they're just in the middle of the road for no good reason. Mexico, please. Oh, something's going on here. I don't know what's going on here, actually. Sorry, buddy. It's been 3 hours already. Boy, time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Didn't I start at 8? A little bit after 8, but yeah. Oh. Just looking at the clock. So on one hand, I wish I had a more powerful truck for these roads, but on the other hand, I don't think I'd want to be going any faster than I'm already going because they're so freaking windy anyway. I could really see the use of a cab over out here though. Because with this truck, I'm like pointing the nose way over, almost off the road to try to stay on my side of the road. And yeah, that can lead to trouble. Can we upshift? I'm gonna run out of fuel. Fuel at that one spot. Okay, sorry. Sorry, buddy. Didn't see you in time to turn the side beams off. Around the bend we go. I'm on. Done raining? Double yellow line, buddy. They just don't care. I mean, to be fair, it's Mexico. Does anybody care? Good climb again. That means they're on, yeah. Okay. Yeah, make that mountain nice and bright for me to drive into. Alright. just barely get away with upshifting, but what's the point? Well, the point is to not use as much fuel since I'm starting to get low. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of gas. Because God knows where the next gas station's gonna be. Sorry, fuel depot. This freaking squiggly line sign. Double yellow line, buddy. It's just another truck ahead of me anyway. Oh, you're gonna pass them too. Okay. We're going back down. We climbed and now we're going back down. I passed up a gas station? What? Is there another one? There's not another one. There's not another one until down here. I don't think I'm gonna make it there. The light hasn't come on yet, but I know it's getting pretty low. How far away was the gas station, I guess? I am tempted to pull over, drop the trailer, and turn around and get gas, but I'm not gonna. Screw it. It's not like there's any place I could do that anyway. I didn't see that was a freaking gas. Well, it wasn't a gas station. It was some guy standing next to a barrel in the woods, probably. That's why I didn't see it. I should have seen it on the GPS though, but I didn't look.
Exceeded the speed limit.
What? The idea of being able to exceed the speed limit on these roads is insane to me, but I guess we're hitting the part where it's downhill and the road stopped turning for at least 100 feet or so. I don't know, with that much power I'd probably just get into too much trouble, getting too much speed on the curves and flying off the road. This at least is keeping me from the trailer, push your tail out. Yeah. Oh, come on. No, we're uphill again. I'm not gonna make that fuel stop. I was hoping we already went up and we were gonna go down for the rest of it, but this is what's it called now? Mexico is the short answer, but it's called Mexico Reforma, I do believe is the working title now. There was Viva Mexico, and then there was Reforma, and then I think whoever was working on Viva Mexico kind of gave up, and then it got all combined into Reforma. I don't think it does anything with the Sierra Nevada area, because SCS has been upgrading California a lot, so it used to add a lot more stuff to California too, but I think it still adds stuff to Arizona, New Mexico area. Oh. Okay, I'm not the only one that's slow as heck on these roads. Momentum. All these sun's coming up now. Keep going up the hill. Yeah, I have Mexico Reforma. I think it's just called Reforma, actually. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Guy just came to a complete stop for a few seconds at least. And then I also have ProMods Canada, which I think just updated pretty recently. Not sure. It's always hard to tell with ProMods Canada because you go to the main ProMods site and they just love to talk about the, ETS2 ProMods, but you have to just go straight to the download section and find the newest version of the Canada one. It's like it's an afterthought, but it's very nice. It's still kind of small, but it's very nice. Wait, who? Fuel lights on now. We made it most of the way. No, we're screwed. I knew I should have turned around and gotten fuel when I could have. Can't delete the account. Sucks. I never tried the European Pro mods because I never really Euro Truck. I don't play nearly as much anyway. I play it a little bit here and there. But I like the Canada one, and the guy that made this truck, Smarty, I think is one of the devs. It's Canada, I think. He does some streams now and then. I never really watch him much, but I sub to him. Well, not sub, to follow. Right. Twitch, it's follow. YouTube, it's sub. YouTube just had to make their wording different. The funniest one is when YouTube streamers raid other streamers, but it's redirect. Of course, they all call it raid anyway. Oh, come on, you goofballs. Passing each other, and now everybody's stopped. Almost out of gas. I need my momentum. I think even without mods, there's some mountain passy stuff, but not much yet. I mean, Colorado's got to have some pretty crazy stuff. Colorado, Montana, up there. And they're reworking California a lot, so I think they're starting to add more to, like, you know, Sierra Nevada mountains, I would think. But yeah, when you first started with ATS, which is California, what was it, California, Arizona, and Nevada, yeah, it's just, why do you start with all the desert states? Come on. Probably figured it was a lot easier than starting on the other side, which is probably right. I don't know if the Coast to Coast map mod is still running and up to date, but it wasn't too good the last time I tried it. There's so much just copy paste everything. Yeah, I made it to New York City on the Coast to Coast map, and I was driving around in quote unquote New York City, and it just looked like not even Vegas. It wasn't even that big. Right, yeah, you didn't like the 18-speed gearbox. See, I never had an H shifter, so I never delved into that much. Oh boy, downhill we go. I bothered going into 7th gear there for a second, but I am trying to save on fuel. And there aren't nearly as many transmission mods as there are engine mods. Seems that everybody's universal solve fix to anything like that is to just put in bigger engines. How about make the gearbox right? Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, this truck I'm using a mod for the gearbox and maybe the engine. I don't know if this engine came with the truck or not, but the Smarty, the guy that made this truck, likes to make things super realistic. So this is a really old Peterbilt 350. It's like late 40s and mid 50s, something like that. So it was geared like I think any of the gearboxes that came with the truck Even if you got the biggest engine, biggest gearbox, you were not going over like 55 flat out on the highway with the engine screaming. I was like, no, I can't. It might be realistic, but I can't drive 55 just like Sammy Hagar. And even if it did cap out at 55, I'd want to at least be in a top gear with the lower revs, because it was like screaming high revs at 55 miles an hour. I was like, no, we can't do that. I would have downshifted, but I'm really trying to save fuel right now. I know I'm not going to make it, but still, I'm going to try. Bad brake, apparently. Might just barely make it. It's downhill all the way there. Oh, I'm seeing something that looks like it could be civilization. That's a checkpoint thing. Hey, I think we made it. Just barely. Yep, I see the gas station. A real gas station, too. What, is that the gas station? Isn't that the gas station? What's this? Oh, that's repair. Guess that makes sense. Oh, great. Now I'm gonna run out of gas just trying to move over to the gas station. I saw the thing on the ground. It's like, is that it? Where? Is that it?
Continue straight ahead.
On the fuel to play. Where's the gas station? Yeah, that's it. Okay, we made it. Yeah, we were running on fumes, but thankfully by the time we were done climbing up the hill, still had enough fuel to make it. $228 gallons, and this tanks are probably what? Probably 250 at most. Probably, yeah, probably 250. Okay. We'll check on the map where we are. Well, through a good chunk of it. I don't think it's taken me 80 hours long, but still got more than halfway through, I'd say. I'm glad to see the stream is working and everything, and OBS and all that. Well, I haven't streamed in even before my motherboard had its issues, and then I had to wait before I could get a new motherboard. Even before all that, I wasn't streaming for a while, so good to know everything's working. Seemingly. Trying to get over, but it's not easy on that curve. Oh, it's pizza pasta time. Song better. I don't think it's a copyright issue. It really shouldn't be, but I think it was. Now that I remember. Sorry. No pizza pasta time. I do believe I mean, it's not that big a deal because I'm never going to get monetized on YouTube anyway, but it was one of those things where it doesn't mute the video, but if I could ever monetize it, I wouldn't be able to. I think. I don't know. I can't remember if that song was a problem or not. Usually I'm pretty good at whenever I see a little flag that says, oh, you can't monetize because of this, then I go to the playlist and take the song out, but I don't always keep up with that enough. It always changes too. Sometimes a song is fine for years, and then all of a sudden, no, you can't do that.
Exceeded the speed limit.
It's fast. Stop making up for lost time. That's where it gets dangerous because it's downhill, so you can really pick up speed so fast, but the roads are so crazy you really shouldn't. I love the brake squeaking noises they added too. Better than I realized. I didn't look at the GPS. I need to learn to look at the GPS a little bit more. Too busy looking at the road ahead of me and not glancing over the GPS to see, oh, hairpin. Okay, that's a really slow one, right? Feel like I'm playing one of those racing games where they gotta learn what speed they can do, what gear they can do in each turn. But it's trucking. Bubble yellow line. Jeep little camper. The shifter's working pretty good now. The first time that I hadn't played this game in a while, and then maybe close to a week ago when I set up my wheel and said, oh, I'm going to play this for a day or two. Off, of course, but my shifter was not working that great. I ended up resplicing one of the wires and fiddling around with it. Made it better, but it was still like skipping gears sometimes and not perfect. But tonight, so far, knock on wood, it's working perfect. Of course, I say shifter, you know what it is. It's just up, down, sequential. Here's the setup 24/7. Sometimes I leave mine set up for like a few days, but it's just so damn awkward to use the keyboard when it's set up. Lately, I've been taking it down as soon as I'm done playing ATS or whatever. It's just too awkward. Just don't have enough room. Music. I like it, but I think that's probably going to get me flagged for the whole copyright thing. It's not going to mute it, but it won't be monetized. But I don't really care because I'm never going to get that many views on YouTube for the bots. Setting up controllers. Yeah, the wheel is actually the only controller that I own. So if I want to play something else, some other game that's not even a driving game, but it has controller support, it's the wheel. What did I hit? There was an oncoming car. I didn't see it. I know I swung out too wide, but I didn't see that there was a car. Unless there was somebody trying to pass me. That might have been it. Yeah, I need to figure out how to split the audio into multiple channels and just have the media player. Somebody was passing, yeah. Have the media player on a different channel. I never figured out how to do that, but as long as I don't need a sound card to do that, because I don't have a sound card. I have a couple of old sound cards, but they're PCIe, and these new motherboards only have the sound card is regular PCI. And these new motherboards don't have a regular PCI slot anymore. They just have multiple PCIe's, which is just crazy in my brain. Checkboxes and advanced tab. Wow, that was a speed bump and a half. Free BB cable. Okay. Yeah, I'll look it up. I think about it now and then I never do it. And the VOD will have just the truck sounds and me talking but no music, which honestly is probably even better because then the viewers can just open up Spotify or, well, I don't use Spotify, another YouTube tab or something, you have to play their own music. Which honestly is something I've thought of doing just for the streams too. But I don't know, I like the music too much. Channel. Oh. What the heck is this song? The Burn sent to me, I'm sure. It's not too bad. I think I'll let it go. I'm thinking of skipping it, but it's not too bad. Looking over at the media player, and I just almost head on, but I saw him in time. You're saying it's better on YouTube? I know I don't stream it nearly high enough bit rate, I think, but I think it's good enough. Years of not being able to. I think I only stream at 720p, so... Oh god, what did I knock? I don't know what I knocked over, but I know it wasn't my glass, so that's good. Oh, flashlight. Okay. That's fine, that can fall over as much as it wants. Forgot I had that there. I thought there was an intersection coming up because there was just a sign with different town names and arrows, and I was like, oh, so it's gonna be an intersection? And then I looked to the left and there's just a cliff, and I'm like, nope. Not anytime soon, anyway.
Exceeded the speed limit.
nice curved ridge with speed bumps on it. That was interesting. Down a canyon, and now we're going back up the other side. Well, I won't really call it a canyon, a valley, I guess. Alright, Cadillac, I see ya. Solid yellow line, though. Hi there, Max. How you doing? Tailbone. Just driving through the beautiful countryside of Mexico. Oh, running over something. Trying to drive well, but you know, it can be tough sometimes.
You've exceeded the speed limit.
Streamed them a long time. I'm trying to get myself back into it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Twitch stat can be sometimes a little weird. Yeah. Yeah, I've been... I don't know. I get like that where I don't stream
The
much.
speed limit.
And then I had a good excuse for a while. I won't go through the story again, but I had an issue with my motherboard, and then had to wait a while before I could replace the motherboard. And I was still able to use the computer, but not really play much games and stuff because it would get too hot. Basically, I had to switch to a different heatsink instead of CPU cooler. It's the only way that the CPU would work. That would get too hot. Yep. But now I have a new motherboard and everything's working good.
You've exceeded the speed limit.
Yeah. Took a very long, windy route to get where I'm going in Mexico. So I'll be like windy roads because that's all we got for a while. Oh, it's starting to rain again. Great. Any lights on? No. Yeah. Yeah, until I swing out a little too wide on a curve and head on into a bus or something. For the most part, it's pretty good. It's fun. It's better than just flying down a highway at 80 miles an hour anyway. Oh, that's thunder. What is this? Derail Valley with the lightning? That is my heart rate. Don't ask me why I have a heart rate monitor on a non-horror game, and I don't even play horror games. But yeah, I have a heart rate monitor. All day health rate. Health watch. Should repair start working right tonight? There's nothing wrong with my heart. It is pretty low though. 80s, 86, normal. I don't know if I've ever heard thunder in this game actually. I usually have the slider for weather turned pretty low, so more towards nicer weather. I don't know if I've ever seen like an actual thunderstorm. I've seen rain. Makes sense to get more storms in the mountains too, probably. I don't know if you ever hear it, but I'm snapping the wheel back and forth. It makes a lot of noise sometimes. I think the road gets more slick when it's raining. I don't know if the lightning really adds anything, though. I think the lightning's just visual and hearing the thunder. But the road definitely gets slick. Early in their stream, it was raining again, and I was trying to slow down to a stop at a stop sign, and I was coming down a steep hill anyway. But I was standing on the brake, I was downshifted, did everything right, and the truck just would not stop. Ended up slamming into the back of a bus. They didn't hit it that hard, but hit it hard enough that he put his flashers on and park and brake or whatever and wouldn't move. And I had to shove him out of the way, because that's like, if you hit an AI in this game, a lot of times the vehicle just puts its flashers on and just won't move, just cements into place, and then you just gotta get around it. Or in that case, I couldn't back up because the hill was so steep, so I had to shove him out of the way and go around him. Maybe if you wait long enough, eventually the AI will move out of the way, but it takes forever.
You've exceeded the speed limit.
Well, yeah, it's got a hit and run, but you do get a fine automatically. You know, like the cops just have cameras on every square inch of the road and just instantly give you a fine whenever you hit somebody. But if there's an actual cop car in the area, then you get a bigger fine. Oh, that's a red light. I was not expecting civilization. Okay, I stopped in time. Just barely. Whoa, that was a good flash. Whew. fuel again. Half tank. It's not like I see any anyway. Actually, yeah, I better, because we're in such rural areas. I don't know when I'll see another station. Oh, this is... Well, I think we'll loop around. I think that makes the most sense with this station.
Updating. Please stand by.
Yeah. That's my fuel pump. It's a working pump. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That one, but not this one? Why can't I fuel up here? Only the middle, huh? Alright. Diesel bastard. Trying to make it wide as turn as I can so that I don't clip the pump of the tanker. That should work. Might have to back out though. Really, out of all these pumps, this is the only way I could do it. I guess I can show you what the truck looks like while we're sitting. This is an old Peterbilt 350, and by old I mean like 1950s. And with the engine and transmission I put in it. Start. It's like probably late 50s, maybe even early 60s. Engine running yet? Okay, just come hear it. Okay, going this way. Yeah. So I have to loop around and around. All this traffic on this freaking road. Come on, don't you stop. Okay. Red. Why's everything red? It's just the way it was. Interesting. Maybe the lights from the gas station? I turned it off while I was fueling. It's hard to tell because the truck sounds aren't quite loud enough, I think. Sometimes they're too loud, but some of the sounds aren't loud enough, I guess, with the music and everything, but yeah, I turned it off. The startup of this engine is really quiet. Not really a thing legally. Yeah, I don't know if it really is. Oh, it's from Bully? Yep, Bully. -40, they do it all the time. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, good luck getting the diesel started back up. Yeah. Yeah, diesel isn't that flammable enough. Something that a lot of people don't realize, but yeah. Right pressure and heat, yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And that is why our 44 tonner at the short line railroad I worked at was always parked in a heated shed. Because there was no way that thing was going to start. And, you know, diesels that big don't have glow plugs. It's just straight up compression. And there was a compression lever actually, so it really took two people to start the engine. One person to just hold the starter button in, and the other person to pop the compression lever up at just the right time to catch it. So couldn't turn the engine without the compression off, basically. Nice. Oh boy, we're doing wrestling music. I think. Not sure actually. I think Bern might be sleeping by now. She sent me a lot of songs. High beams on. They are. Yep. Oops. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna get that extra foot pedal so that I can flip my high beams on and off easier. So right now I'm doing it with my thumb right on the wheel, but if the wheel turns too much, then I can't really find the button. Yes. I think I had at least one car where the high beam switch was still a little button on the floor. My 73 Cadillac definitely was there. I don't remember it was there on any other car. Not on my old Jeep. Actually, not even the old Beetle. 73 Beetle didn't have it on the floor. That was on the wand. So yeah, I think that was the only car I personally had with it there. I looked at chat. Did the engine die? I think the engine died. Yeah, I can't tell right now. I think it died. I can't tell what's going on right now. Why are we not doing anything? Oh? neutral right now. I'm trying to hear the engine rev. Why is it so quiet? There it goes. Not going up, not going up. That was fun. Yeah, my old Cadillac had the round button, like a foot button right on the floor. Yeah, around where a clutch pedal would be on a stick. Well, to the left of that, right up against the wall. Of course, I don't think we ever really drove the car at night, so I never got to use it. But it was there. I know I tested it a few times to make sure it worked. I always loved how that car had two different sets of headlights. One for the regular lights, and the other set was the high beams. And you could see the lights switch when you switched it to high beam. I think when you switch to high beams, you only used the two inner bulbs and not the outer bulbs. It wasn't like you'd had all of them on. I think so, because when you switched back and forth between low and high, it would go black for a split second, which was fun.
Seat left.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, okay.
You've exceeded the speed limit.
Jeez. Oh god, the serpent. Okay. Oh wow. They got that hot, huh? That train? Must be. Customer delivery. Sorry, customer. We're still driving over the mountains. I mean, I'm getting a lot of the way there, but... Okay, after this next... Well, actually, right now, I've gotten through most of the really rough stuff. Wait a minute. Why? Why? Don't tell me I was supposed to go there. No. That's my turn, and that's my drop-off. Okay. Why does the GPS think I came from up there? I came from here. Interesting. Right? Whatever. I'm here now. Okay, so I think these roads are going to start getting a lot better now. But we might start getting some BS speed limits. Like right now, I think we have a 38-mile-an-hour speed limit. .37, of course. Kilometers. Sorry. I was looking at the sign.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Yeah. So what, just a yield sign? Yeah. Nobody's coming. Civilization. does exist. Maybe we won't be all that late then. We're gonna be late, but maybe not as late as I thought we were gonna be. We're starting to hit real roads here. Look at this divided highway. They exist. Speed limit 57 now. It's a highway. Come on. It's not California. I mean, there's still some curves. God, I set my cruise control, it feels like, for the first time tonight. Because I've been on these wacky Mexico roads all night.
You've exceeded the speed limit.
Okay. Now we're in town. Oh, that was a fun little section of highway while it lasted. Oh, that's the music. I thought I had a blinker on. As I zoom the map out, I zoom it back in because we're in town. And there's an ad break. See on the other side and all that. Just pretend that there's a bunch of people out there that actually have to watch the ad. I think I moved over. Yeah. Oh, nice Regal. Don't like the wheels on it, but is that a Regal? Could be a Monte Carlo or something. It's all quote-unquote tricked out. They look much better stock. Sorry. Oh, is that a Regal? This music has like a click click in the beat. I keep thinking I have a blinker on. It's gone now, but yeah, that's a Buick. Here you go. It's all tricked out though. Those wheels are god awful.
Exceeded the speed limit. Continue straight ahead.
Up the hill. Of course, and they stop. Why is there a stop sign and a traffic light? Is that just a thing they do in Mexico for some reason?
Keep right, then turn right. Turn right.
Is that a
Continue straight
that's a,
ahead.
what is this Mexico? Yes, the 90-degree turn and then a red light directly after it. How do you see that? I didn't get a ticket for it, but that was a red light. I mean, I saw the line as I was crossing it. Yeah. Cool. Why is the engine volume from the outside view so quiet? Usually, used to always be the outside view was really loud. thought my lights weren't on for a second. It could be. It's a modded truck, but I think I noticed that before too, like with this newest version of the game. For some reason, like in the truck, it's plenty loud enough, but for some reason, the outside view, it used to be the outside view was really loud, and now it's quiet. There's also, well, I say new. It's been around for like a year now or something. The sound system in this game changed, and now there's a lot of volume sliders for every little kind of sound. And maybe something needs to be turned up. I don't think so, though. I don't think I really turned anything down drastically. I think we're on the final stretch to get there now. Still gonna be late, I think, but not crazy late. I think we made it a lot faster than I thought we would, actually. Thought we'd run out of time when we were still in the middle of the mountains, to be honest.
Exceeded the speed limit.
Yeah. Well, I say new, but it's been a while, so I'm sure I played with them, but... I wonder if there is a different slider for the outside. The funny thing is, if I roll down the window, I think it will get really loud. That's the same time that they updated the sound system, they added a way to roll down the window of the truck and hear like the outside sounds when you're inside, which is kind of neat. There. Let's see if I remember what button it is. I can't do it right now. Yeah, there's the wind noise. It's even got a window crank that goes up and that spins around. Which, as needed as it is, and it makes sense for an old truck like this, the default trucks all have power windows. And the funniest part is if the electrics are turned off of the truck, like if you shut down the truck and all the electrics are turned off and everything, you can't roll the windows up and down because there's no electric. Just like the car, you gotta have the key ignition turned just to a certain point for the windows to roll down. But even in these old modded trucks where it's a crank, it still works with the same system, so you can't crank the window up and down unless the electrics are on. I don't need high beams on the highway.
Keep right. Then exit right. Take this exit on the right.
Sorry for the high beams. I was too busy looking out the window to knock them down for you.
You've exceeded the speed limit.
Speed limit. Let me get to an open road. Okay, I can understand the speed limit on this road. Look at this curve. on shift, but I needed the power. I don't know. Kept thinking the road was going to level out, and it never did. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that was a construction sign. Oh, I didn't like that. I did not like that. That is a single yellow line, buddy.
You've exceeded the speed limit.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna do.
Keep left, then turn left. Turn left.
Yeah. That spot, Max, I think is probably a permanent construction part. There are some times when you get a little warning sign and then a lane closes and just for a little bit and goes back over. And that is dynamic. It'll move. Sometimes it'll be in one spot, sometimes it'll be somewhere else. But that particular spot, I think, is probably always there because it also went down from a 2-lane divided highway down to the one. So that was like
You've exceeded the speed
a
limit.
plot point almost. What is it, 50 now? Okay. Yeah, hello. It'll close off entire. Yeah, you're talking about the detours. Yeah, there's detours, and then there's the little like roadwork spot that just closes one
You've
lane, and
exceeded the
then there's
speed
a
limit.
detour that closes the whole thing. Yeah. And the funny thing with the detour, annoying thing really, is the GPS does not understand that the road is closed. So like if it's like a cloverleaf exit system from the highway, the GPS will just keep leading you in circles back to the spot that you can't get past because there's a detour. Instead of giving you a different route, you have to manually open up the map and figure out, okay, how do I actually get around this part that's closed? Or if you're a VTuber that streams a lot, you just plow through everything and go, T! I couldn't do anything else. The GPS telling me to go this way. I'm like, look at the map. There's another way. There's only a way to get there, yeah. Yeah, I had a detour once somewhere in California where I ended up going up and down a mountain just to get on a different highway to go around it. It's ridiculous. Oh. I've been watching some VTubers playing truck sim, and sometimes they have a wheel like me and they drive good, but a lot of times they're probably just driving on the keyboard and just think it's funnier to crash. And then yeah, they're just plowing through everything. I mean, it is kind of funny. I'm contemplating. Probably never would because I don't really stream that much anyway. But it's kind of a fun idea. I don't really get on the webcam anymore. So.
Keep
Play in
right,
darkness.
then turn right.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I know. I'd have to have lights on and crap. Now, when I streamed this before, I could if I wanted to, but especially in the summer, I could turn on my webcam. I actually have two webcams. I could turn on my face cam, and then I have another cam on a tripod pointed at the wheel. So I could do that, but it's a pain in the ass. And the lights are hot. PNG. Yeah, I guess I kind of am PNG tuber now. I got my PNG that Lizard Man made for me a few years ago. That's pretty much my go-to now. Now I got the other bears just hanging out in different spots. Actually, I got blue bear up, but I don't have green bear anymore. I'm trying to remember if I had anything that spot under the heart rate. Actually. It's suspicious looking. That's what happens when you don't stream in a while. The burnt out pump. Yeah. We're on IR camera? Yeah, I don't know. What's this? A traffic circle? Big one. Yeah, it means no red light though. I'm going there.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
That was interesting. That was like a really big traffic circle.
Get ready to turn right.
Ah. I don't know if it was always a thing for
Turn
me,
right.
but yeah, I don't like light too much either. I mean, in the summer I got a good excuse. It's too damn hot. I do have an LED bulb that I could swap out. But it's brighter. But it doesn't put off heat, but it's brighter. Oh god, which way am I going? Not that one. This must be the town that I'm delivering to, I think. Where is it? Yeah, close anyway. Did the GPS screw up? No. Okay. Just making sure.
Keep right. Then turn right.
Turn right or
Turn
exit
right.
right? Where? Okay. High beams are still on. Okay. Get on this road. Are we just gonna run? Yeah.
Keep left. Then
Dark
turn
Souls. I know this song anyway. Oh, now I gotta turn left. Okay.
left. Turn left.
Ah, that was the wrong button. Where's the road? Oh, was it back there? It was back there. Oops. Go! Dude, you have the right of way. Why are you stopped? I can't make a U-turn with you sitting there. That's kind of a U-turn now because I missed the turn. Couldn't really see. You see. Turned a regular intersection into a traffic circle, kind of. Yeah. Oh wow, full body tracking, yeah, that's, well. Yeah, but you probably need a lot of light. Although I don't know if you need a lot of light for that. I don't know how that works. Yeah.
Get ready to turn left.
Oh, okay.
You've exceeded the speed limit.
Get ready to turn left. Left just right here? Yeah.
Turn left.
Left was straight, I see, but it's, yeah, it is a turn left, because it's a different road. Oh, that's where it's too big for this. Open sesame. Final
Join
Fantasy
me
VIII.
next time.
The
on
best
any
Final
fucking
Fantasy
road
game.
that you drive.
Fight me. I came into this so quick, but I did. Yeah, a little crooked, but it's fine. Yeah, late. I had to cross the mountains, man. 3 hours. Oh, yeah, in the grand scheme of things, 3 hours isn't that bad. I need $600. Okay, 3 hours is pretty bad. Oh god. 8,000 in damage? Wow, I didn't think I damaged stuff that badly. I know I hit a few things, but I guess there was one pretty bad hit, I guess. $38,000 for 3 hours late. That's ridiculous. Especially in this game, I think 3 hours is equivalent to 3 minutes? I think? I remember now. Ah, whatever. Like I said, I don't need the money. Or the XP, actually. I think I'm at my max level. Oh no, not quite. My max is 50. I don't think there's any more skill points I can get, though. But whatever. My company has $8.6 million. That's why I didn't care. I wanted to go on the crazy roads, and we did. Holy crap, yeah, that's definitely going to be it for me. 12:30, I started at 8. I'd say that was a pretty good test. Something here. Yep, 99.99. Let me just see if there's anybody I actually feel comfortable rating. No. I don't think so. I ain't gonna rate any. Yep, 99 everybody. That was a fun test. Finally got myself to stream again. It's just get through the door is rough for me. I don't know why. Invisible barriers, I tell you. Oh. Let's see if I remember what I'm doing here. Nope, stream isn't starting. Stream ending. There we go. Look at that, aren't I fancy? Start a timer for absolutely no reason. FO London? Oh, he's still struggling every day, yeah. Yeah, you should stream again, Liz. Live. Sorry, I've been saying Liz a lot. Live. Oh, Fallout. Yeah, Fallout's pretty... Oh, yeah, FO Fallout, wow. Fallout's been popular lately. What? Oh, what? Liz instead of Live? I've been saying I have a friend, Lizard Man, and then I've been watching Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame on the YouTube a lot, so that's where it comes today. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you've been busy. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna stop it here. Well, thanks everybody for showing up. That was pretty good. It's a lot of people for me, anyway. Yeah, I gotta get back to stream more. I think tomorrow's Monday. Next stream will be Tuesday, definitely. Because that's when my wacky promotion thing starts. I don't know why the heck they picked me for a promotion thing, but I guess probably because they looked at my numbers and they were like, yeah, he's going to have like 5 viewers, but yeah, we don't have to give away too many Apple TV subscriptions, or I don't know what. We'll find out Tuesday night. I'll stream and you guys can see if there's some fancy button on the stream. They sent me an email about it, but we'll see. All right, oh, there you go, Burn. You're still up. All right. I'll see you guys around later. You